Warehouse? No. Kitchen? Kitchen? Kitchen's like really like far into the building. Gatehouse. Chapel.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Oops. On.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark. Ah, I see someone's in a hurry to get inside. Well, no one's putting a gun here. Now, where was it? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the annual gathering.
Right, hello.
However,
I'm saying this for your own good. I won't get to get your ass together because Frank, the whole thing was covered in these big like hockey puck size.
I am terribly sorry, sir.
Okay, if you say so. You know, you should might be.
Sir?
Say, is that the master of ceremonies?
So, what's with the donation bowl? Well,
How's that? Shit. When I go see my ophthalmologist, I could be waiting for him to tell me.
it usually gets quite sharp. Some of it.
Wow.
Like setting things on fire, don't we? Hey, we're only humans.
DIY. Not a huff.
I saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a journalist hat. Yeah, better check it out.
Let me think. Let's see. No.
Looking sharp, sir.
Are you donating this year?
What are you afraid I'll beat you again?
The gift is about securing our cultural legacy.
Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Lord. Anyway,
I cannot let you back here. I'm sorry. Staff only.
God, I hope those inspection gloves are on the next boat. The Dead Sea Scrolls just keep coming in. This batch never even been cataloged.
Doesn't make sense to me. We're running a multi-billion operation here, but we can't get a decent pair of damn inspection gloves. No, that didn't just... Ah!
So, let me see if I got this. You run the Ark Society, and they scientists and engineers who develop all these crazy projects.
Yep. Architects. Arch. Get it? Bet they stayed up all night. For that one.
Right. So, Ark members.
Huh? Who is that? Hello?
Oh.
Hey, guard! I need a word with you.
Have a great evening.
Say what? This thing is messed up, but I can fix it. I have good hands. Come on, baby. Back in action.
council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is punching her tooth and nail.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade James
All right, enjoy.
5 to embrace the
Good to see ya.
Sorry? The smell.
Oh yeah, the embalming chemicals.
There we are, Mr. Janice. Don't you look handsome? Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday. With a final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger, oh my, you'll look like a king of old.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger, 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
Polymer treatment will preserve your body for millennia. Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now. Wonder what's keeping them. We can't very well display you before your fellows without your prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington, forget which one. This belonged to Tsar Nicholas, and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin.
Remind me to get
cremated when it's time. You must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janice. I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do. Life is transitory, but death is forever. So we might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree? Maybe a touch more rouge.
What?
I have no idea.
You belong in a museum? Excuse me?
Yeah, me here. Checking on strange sound. Over.
Ah, cool.
all set. Cue the music.
You, playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
That's odd. Who gave the signal? Oh well. Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead.
Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin in a moment.
Thank you all for coming. As Janus's successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus's legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man.
People always are.
You had a better run than most.
And I'm
Most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just
died
brilliant.
the way he lived.
Anyway,
Let's leave it at
enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Now, why would they think you'd be capable of a thing like that?
Wow. So fierce looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janus. We won't forget you. Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats. I'll make sure those naive fools who replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you started.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over. Fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf...
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the combat come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target.
Washington. Sophia the schemer.
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know, but she seemed really did in this
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte spinach. This boat can possibly be mine. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements. But what? Expel me. That stupid treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me. Jebediah Block. Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast. Oh, I will. This ain't over.
Mr. Block, you look troubled.
You're Jameson.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does
That's him.
collapse.
The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the gist of it. Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
God, that's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to, think.
screen uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
What did they all?
I adore old castles like this. I'm sure there
Yes, hello there.
secret passage.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
If I had the money, I'd snap up one of those inner ring placements as soon as they were available. Oh, yeah, I mean,
What about
I'm sure
crop?
the outer edges would be fine.
Tundra's no good.
If I had that kind of money,
Hydroponics,
I'd
maybe.
want the best of
Or small-scale geoengineering. Simon Devereaux from Biosphere mentioned something about that in his latest TED Talk. I gotta follow up on that. It's so intriguing.
The thing I am a little worried about is the daylight issue.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once.
Mind the others.
I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts at my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, idiot.
Son of a...
Blocked. You stupid.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please. So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number one.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try, but I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment. I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Modern society being what it is, my guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. The Great Depression times 20.
You're not even thinking about the big picture. You want a factor X?
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
Delgado fell off the radar. A lot of rare objects suddenly became available.
Actually, I suspect that most people will be happy he's gone. And the art will start getting in.
Some say that due to the strange circumstances surrounding his death, Janus
take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us? Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
I don't mind him seeing other women. Honestly, it's not my business anymore. But, I mean, act your age, right?
Stop looking good, sir.
I need the floor for a moment.
Rich assholes like that, they simply don't see it.
Hey, you got no business around here. Just take off.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, Here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
heard Ruby Red is in the house. One of our honor talk to you next step into the big league.
I know, but talking about it and actually doing it, two different things.
Look, it's too late now. What did you see?
Well, there's cameras everywhere, heavy security everywhere, a lot of frisking, leading down to the basement.
Yeah, I was asking around. The vaults are closed off, but I think I saw some vents.
As long as I don't lose my job, I'm not worried either. But I am.
You'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah, that's funny. I'll be back soon, I promise, okay? Bye.
I know that there's money in that account.
Sir.
I know it's small, but I feel like no might bring case. It's very important.
I don't think so, but let me see. Sorry, sir. Still hasn't turned up.
Break-in? I never thought I'd see that happen.
Keep your voice down, man. Perez catches us talking about it.
This is the Vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
I personally for soccer. Women's soccer. Yeah, woke as shit.
Yeah, maybe I should go back there for a bit. Be one of the guys, you know.
No, they don't.
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out.
Okie dokie.
Sorry. We've had this section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Not as bad as that time. Remember that? Oh, 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together?
He's not
Don't get
here
restless.
now, and the camera looks broken. Who's gonna know?
Sorry, not on my watch.
Hey, maintenance has a liquid deposit box.
brought someone down there himself. The man is really hands-on today. I've only seen him this proactive once before. You know, when we had the bomb.
Is he also running an investigation upstairs?
No, that's Fabian Mann. Although I'm guessing Perez being around so much today is related to that.
I don't know what the... Well, I guess we need him. There's one in the camera. Say, aren't you Red? Isn't... I mean, wow.
I bet he's seen some action.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role in this?
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
Perfect.
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, sorry.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of...
Hey, sweetie. We're in the middle of something. Please leave, okay?
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role in this?
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
Perfect. Perfect. No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. You really look like them. Have a good day.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This is the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course the stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
Nothing to report. Yeah, me neither.
What
Well, I'm not sure what's happened.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom. He's been there for ages.
It's a mystery, sir. I mean, someone
promising.
must have planned
Yeah,
this.
we'll give him the benefit of
break-in.
the doubt.
It's
Let me
too
know
much
when he
of a
comes out.
coincidence
Will
to have
do.
something
Thanks.
like this happen following a break-in.
Milton Fitzpatrick.
Someone's trying to affect the stocks negatively. Oh, absolutely. Very serious. The FBI will get a full report as soon as we can collate it. You can count on it.
Very well. I'll call you directly as soon as I know. And please pass on my regards to the rest of the board.
Goodbye, sir. I cannot believe this. Someone's out to get me. There's no other explanation. I need a drink.
Weird approach to leader.
Well, I mean, she got the result. No. The only reason she'd come down here would be if the stock crashed. And then it would be yelling at some handout resignation.
So if I ever see her here, I can just make myself disappear.
And that. Find anything yet?
No, but I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I understand.
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. Don't get restless.
I did mention to man there would be more beneficial to shut down the bank. I guess. That's why he needs to sign that NCNCA. Done.
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had a router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. Hence the need for IT to drop by every now and again. That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables
Damn
anywhere?
it.
Third day, huh? How are you finding things here at the bank?
Oh, it's lovely. I actually worked with Athena about 10 years ago. That was before the incident we just had. Changed a lot.
She's pretty. Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom. He's been there for ages.
You know when he comes out? Thanks.
what is it?
Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't realize...
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate. Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Mister! You're...
Yes? What is it? Oh!
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate. Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
Bye. I hope your husband is feeling better. Yes, he is better. So glad to hear that. Please send him our regards. Now, I know you have a busy schedule, but
Tina! Sorry, I've lost sight of you. Ma'am?
So
Where are you,
everything all
ma'am?
right here? Sure thing, Mr. Perez. On top of that. Nothing to report. Yeah, me neither.
that is so funny.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees.
And head of accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Hello again. Was wondering if, by some miracle, someone had removed my arm.
No problem. Let me check.
Kind of exciting. Break-in? I never thought I'd see that happen. Keep your voice down.
I know the boss is gonna come down hard on us if we do.
I personally
Say what?
Hey. If you don't want that, put it in the trash can, Pat. You got a problem, sir? You move around like you're invisible. But you're not.
I personally prefer soccer. Women's soccer. Yeah, I'm woke as shit.
Yeah, but maybe I should go back there and watch a bit.
Yeah, but maybe I should go back there and watch a bit. Really nice.
Huh? That was weird. You, take a look.
Got it.
This is the vault, 47.
Sorry.
The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
It will be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but the bridge is coming down here. I'm not taking it.
So, what are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think you want enough money to buy whatever you want.
Come on. It's the gesture that counts.
Yeah, right. He's always been an arrogant dick. You won't shut up about winning the lottery. Yeah, you're now filthy rich. I get it. I mean, have some class.
Always been very nice to me.
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office and computer. Sounds useful, 47.
It's always, whoa, me.
Always so pissed off. I don't even know why I bother playing with you. Oh yeah, hard to get. Let's try again. Yeah. Suckers, bow before your leader. Oh, yes! Take that, you morons! Wait. Oh, crap.
Paul! Guards, over here. I need some assistance.
I have a fair fight.
Director Saval's
What a waste of my time. I could have been writing poetry.
You there, the bodyguard.
Okay. There we go.
I could have used some tools here.
I know what you're thinking, 47. You won't fit.
You know, I went to the same boarding school as a secretist. Back in England.
If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat down.
No abuse. I mean, wow. Must hate you.
Investigating her background.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Have a good day.
find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year.
I need to pat you down if you want to proceed.
Recklessness, and the public deserves to know that.
Funny.
My informant.
My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon.
Trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way.
Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
Of course, we start full plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side.
Director's office. I feel like giving that bit woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything. Chuck, wasn't it? Look, I'm going for a...
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her router installed.
47?
Listen, sir,
That's
no drama.
Fabian Mann,
Just need to
head
check
of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his
Standard
person.
procedure. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you. That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her router installed in her office, but it died in the loft. Hence the need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
You better be. The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
Look at them down there, scurrying about in their miserable little lives, never accomplishing anything of importance. Sad. Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out! Excuse me, I don't want to smell like your bologna sandwich lunch for the rest of my day.
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Believe it. I hit every corner they threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired.
Well, at least it's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to tape together? No.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To paradise, 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
What does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island. While Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence Partner villa. Best of luck, 47. That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for
Thank you.
Haven.
Are you
Careful
one of
with
the
this
owners?
147.
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Vetrova, co-owner of Haven, and your gracious host for this day. I suspect we'll be seeing more of each other today.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Miss Petrova.
Wonderful. Your late booking has me intrigued. In the meantime, our staff will take good care of your needs.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Come find me when you're ready, Mr. Reaper. I think we have lots to talk about. If you haven't been to your hut yet, I highly recommend it. There's a letter there for you, which you may find interesting.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Oh, I see you haven't picked up your key, Mr. Reaper. Oh, well, please check in at the Welcome Center and...
Hello there, good looking.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island. Oh, please collect your key to the private hut in the Welcome Center. Okay, enjoy your stay. Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Vetrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Welcome to Haven, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy your stay here. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm here for service.
A note from Ludmila Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47. Regardless, it would be a shame to keep her waiting.
Miss Vetrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival and found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
This will allow us to start over.
Get all those damn lawyers and journalists on that back. Start making some real money. There's no reason for you. It's just
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
Joey the other night when we arrived here. So far under the house itself.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
I see you as a kindred spirit, but I, for one, can't wait for my new identity to start afresh. Okay, here we go again.
Hey, how are you?
As I just said, you know, if you ever need anything or feel unsafe.
Hey, give me a double hurricane. Lots of rum, no lime.
Sure thing, Doctor. Coming up.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. Tall, dark stranger show up on a mission to clean up the mess your husband left behind.
You think?
No. But if you ever. Or lonely, I'm here.
Well, thank you. That's so sweet. I'll keep that in mind.
There goes the most beautiful woman in the world.
One double hurricane
No line. Hey, long time no see.
All right, Tyson Williams, you crazy bastard. Let's go have a look at you.
I'm very prone to this when I'm out in sun. It's a rare skin disease.
Well, then I would suggest you simply stay in the shade. But I promise you the sun is not as strong here as it seems.
My cat also had a rare skin disease.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But seriously, I wouldn't worry. Just use plenty of suntan.
I never married. Somehow all I did was focus on the money and my sick cat.
Got a visual on the suspect! Time to step up your game! Affirmative.
No line. Just a sec. Who are you again?
Stop it right there!
I don't fight and get 'em, pal. Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa.
Mr. Williams is
somebody
expecting
working
me.
with us.
Nothing yet.
Come
I
on
told
in.
the others
Mr.
the
Williams
top
is
priority,
inside the
sir.
villa. Well, damn it. Review the tape, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely for the fine. But more importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
What's going on? Oh.
Hey! Wow.
I heard that. Oh, cool.
Damn. What the...
Stop.
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid. This is just standard procedure. Just a formality. All right, proceed.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB had access to the villa, so it must be someone working with him.
Nothing yet.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Why is she talking to that guy?
Excellent,
Please
47.
wait here, Doctor.
I hope you
I'm
can
sure
offer the
Mr.
man some
Williams will be along
assistance.
shortly.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO of Haven.
You're not Dr.
A reputed paranoid tyrant.
Who the hell are you?
Williams is known for
Dr.
his bad
Singh.
temper and heavy-handedness.
Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Cough, please.
Look, tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this?
Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta frisk you first, I'm afraid. Let me just pad you down here. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB had access to the village, which must be somebody working.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Excellent, 47. I hope you can offer the man some assistance.
Hello, sir.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Cough, please.
Look, tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough?
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Mr. Williams saw it. You guys can go out in the sunlight and you know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some old disease Mr. Williams was suffering.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Welcome, sir.
Numbers check out?
Yeah. Stats say it's functional. We haven't had to do this in years.
Remember how long
Don't worry, it's fine. You're new. We just need to make sure Mr. Williams never hears about what he did.
Do I know him?
That means everything shuts down and Williams...
Off the body! And...
I'd say it's functional.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova should be here shortly. Have a nice time.
You are way too close to me and you're really freaking me out. Can you just leave me, please?
I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed?
Of course, Miss Petrova.
Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Oh, yes, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
Ah, Mr. Reaper. So good to see you again. Follow me, please.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us.
Wow, let me know if you need someone to work on those knots, dude.
You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Tyson.
Good work, 47. Ludmila Petrova has been permanently retired. Just one more target to go.
Yeah, hey, bro. Yeah, keep it real.
It's a hot one today.
guys are so cool. Seriously.
Just try again. The oxygen seems better try again.
What the hell's going on? I feel sick as a dog.
Pamela, you're never gonna guess where I am. Yes, he did. I'm here now. It's amazing. He's apparently got to do his doctor thing here, meet up with some patient called Tyson Williams over at this big villa on the other end of the island. On the other end of the island. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's so nice here. Me? Oh, I'm just... What?
looks perfect.
Mr. Bradley, are
Scared
these yours?
death himself off.
Dude!
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite ruthless.
My pleasure.
All right, let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his.
Stephen Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna be hard to fire him. He's Haven's chief software engineer and one of the owners.
The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water scooter. What an absolute ass!
Yeah, he's not going in again, though. The scuba instructor grabbed his kid's fucking laptop. I overheard them talking.
Good. Ignorant enough about some idiot riding.
That's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the problem part of the Best of luck, 47.
Mr. Reaper. Nice.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Vetrova, co-owner of Haven, and your gracious host for this day. I suspect we'll be seeing more of each other today.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Miss Petrova.
Wonderful. Your late booking has me intrigued. In the meantime, our staff will take good care of your needs.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Come find me when you're ready, Mr. Reaper. I think we have lots to talk about. If you haven't been to your hut yet, I highly recommend it. There's a letter there for you, which you may find interesting.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Mr. Reaper, is it not? Welcome to Haven.
God, this place is a pigsty. I need to seriously scrub down once I'm off this island.
Now, amazing. Apparently got a Duke doctor thing here. Meet up with some patient called Tyson Williams. Big Villa on the other end of the island. On the other end of the island. I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's so nice here. Me? Oh, I'm just gonna... Chill in the sun, drinking mimosas until I pass out. And, you know, spend the time making sure to forget all about that soon-to-be ex-wife of his. Oh, you bet I am. Over the next 2 days, I plan on going from his secretary to Mrs. Dr. Singh. All right, guys.
Ugh, of course. Greasy spots everywhere. Filth! You gotta be...
What do you...
Down once I'm off this island. perfect. This is
Oh. Hey!
filth everywhere. I can't take this. Wow.
Come on. This is just great. Crap.
Down once I'm off this island. Ugh, of course. Greasy.
Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Petrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Welcome, Mr. Reaper. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you need anything at any time, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm at your service.
A note from Ludmilla.
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
What's up?
What is that? Hey, you guys, stop goofing around, will ya?
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our back. Start making some real ones again.
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
Reaper, welcome. I'm here at your service, so if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate.
Good to see you.
As I just said, if you need anything or feel unsafe. Well, then I would suggest you simply stay in the shade of our
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with him.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Review the tape. Find the person.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Excellent, 47. I hope you can offer the man some assistance.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. Oh, God! I'm running a bad fever.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Don't worry, it's fine. You're new. We just need to make sure Mr. Williams never... Hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. Have the item you asked for. It's not on me, of course.
It's in my locker. Anyways, please come by the villa and... We just need another 5 minutes and then you're welcome. But not right now, okay?
Treating me like trash for too long. I'm not a second-class citizen. I've got a degree for crying out loud. Oh, God.
guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's gonna be hard to fire him. He's Hazen's chief software engineer.
Let me just check again. Turn on valve, check. Air coming out, good. Check, check. All is good. Oh, oh. I don't feel so good. Where are the bathrooms?
Nothing to report.
It was spotless.
Miss Vetrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
Ah, welcome to Haven. Mr. Reaper? Hi. You enjoying your stay here?
Good day.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova is waiting for you inside. Have a good time.
Ah, Mr. Reaper. So good to see you again. Follow me, please.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us. You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired. Just one more target to go.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
That's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers.
Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the Shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the center.
Welcome! Welcome. Hello! Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is today the tallest building in the world. And I'm very proud of it. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Oh, you don't like that? The scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Have a good one, sir.
Cornelia Stuyvesant! Oh, you're here! How wonderful!
You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic loss.
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists. His and your generosity helped so many.
that's kind of you. But I have a meeting.
With who? Can I...
No, Lucy. It's a private...
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
You know how it works. We've gone over this 1,000 times. See what you can do, and if everything fails,
At least you make
then
tips.
you get me. This is my day, and I pay you to make sure I can enjoy it. Understood? Yes. Good. Now... Off you go. I have important things to take care of. What a cow.
Greetings, garçon.
Look, I'll just have the one drink. I'm sure if I'm needed out there, one of the technicians will come and find me. I just... I want to share my condolences concerning your father. I never met him, but I know he loved art.
Thank you, but it's really not necessary.
I have, as long as you know I'm here. As I said.
Hey, how are you?
Good afternoon. This is quite the ceremony. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help.
Good idea if you go
Upstairs,
up there.
that is the Royal
You know,
Highness
meet
Omar
potential
Al-Ghazali's
buyers.
private penthouse. Correct.
The Sheikh's not going to like that
Heard
sour
rumors
face.
he has some guests of some significance.
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army with your papers. Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his crying. I can't find it. Can't you just wear a waiter uniform?
Wait, what? What?
Get me a drink. Oh, yes.
Any better?
It doesn't matter. Sorry, Lucy, but there is more. There seems to be an issue with the sun. Oh, I'm sure you can handle it. What did I pay you for? I know. But this is a serious problem. Darling, you know how it works.
We've gone over this 1,000 times. See what you can do, and if everything fails, then you get me. This is my day, and I pay you to make sure I can enjoy it. Understood?
Yes, Lucy.
Good. Now off you go. I have important things to take care of.
What a cow.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky? I got word that he entered the building.
Yeah, I'll leave it till next time.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
What makes you say that? All the water surrounding the electrical fixtures?
Yeah, that's... bullet point number 1 for sure.
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box over there. If that blows, we might get some irregularities with the lights. People might not notice.
Lucy will. She'll flip. She demands protection.
I told you this was a problem this morning. You haven't told her yet, have you?
I tried, but this is... her day. It's her biggest exhibition yet. I don't really blame her for being a little preoccupied with all the glitz and glamour.
Yeah, we all sell out eventually.
Well, just... make sure we don't ballast everything, okay?
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Oh, come on. No, we're screwed.
I've tried to warn her about this, but she is not listening. She's gonna go batshit crazy. You're a man. She might listen to you.
Oh my god! Will you...
Hey, you! New guy! Go and find Miss Phillips and tell her she is urgently needed here. We have a problem with the sun.
I'll take care of it.
Great. Thank you.
Now all we can do is wait. I hope she manages to cool down on the way.
Son of a bitch!
Hey!